Yeah. I may have done it again. Damn it. Quickly runs over to email to look for password reset link. And we're safe. Ooh, just in time too. Jeez. Panic averted. Panic averted. I haven't even checked just yet if I have any of our shenanigans properly sorted just yet. But you can hear me. Need to sort stream bot real quick, but hello everybody, welcome in, welcome in. I may or may not have accidentally let slip from my mind, my impenetrable mind palace, in my Final Fantasy 14 login password again for the second time in the last week. Well, we managed to get it reset nice and quickly, which is a good thing, But I am gonna write this one down, I feel, just so that I don't have that happen yet again. Yeah. But welcome in today, everyone. Welcome in. I hope we're all doing amazing. I hope we're all doing well. I hope we had a good weekend, and if we didn't, I hope we feel better soon, yeah? Yeah. We do have a few things to talk about. But it depends if I'm going to get dive bombed by a cute kitty today. In a minute or not. Are you chilling? I think she's chilling. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Just making sure everything's all good. Brain cells turn on, please work. Oh, that's good. Yeah, there we go. Brain cell kicking in. We are looking forward to the fashion show. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I've got one of the 4 outfits near enough prepared. I just need to go and collect some dyes. Yeah. But as you'll be able to see in a minute, we made some progress. And you can see in the title as well. With our character over the weekend. Oh, excuse me. I can't wait for the fashion show. Looking so forward to seeing everyone's different outfits and stuff, and seeing people's reactions to the new stage as well. That's gonna be so much fun. That's at 7 p.m. this Wednesday, I think. This coming Wednesday. I think I got that right. Yeah. But for anybody that doesn't know, you can use the fashion show command. I feel like I'm doing my outro. I'm not. Literally just started stream, but yeah, we do have a few in the words of Matt Mercer. Before we go ahead and get jumping into this episode, we do have a few small announcements we need to get over and done with and out of the way first. Can you tell? I've been watching Critical Role just a little bit over the weekend. I think I'm on like episode 102 now. Pretty much it's been all I've watched over the weekend. It's getting so good. Oh my god. There's been a few characters now that I'm like, oh, you know. This, me being a bit jumpy and all over the place with my conversation stuff is pretty much how I am just now at the minute. So unfortunately for everybody, is the norm. Oh, that's where I was. Yeah, so for our announcements, we got fashion show this Wednesday. That's going to be amazing. Looking forward to that. Our character, next bit of info, we've got our paladin up to 80, which means there's nothing now stopping us going forward and doing the main scenario, the post Shadowbringers MSQ now, and pushing towards Endwalker. Finally, I was actually looking at our YouTube playlist for Final Fantasy last night, and I believe it was like the 23rd of October last year, something like very close to that date when we started Shadowbringers. Like, how incredible is that? And we didn't exactly go super quick, yeah, but we didn't go super slow either, you know? That's like what? Where is it? Let's just have a quick look, actually. Currently 93 videos in that playlist. Well, I want to see when we started Shadowwalker. Oh my god, that would be a cool one. Squeenix, you can't have that one for free. If you're gonna call the next expansion thing Shadowwalker, I want some stonks off yous for that one. Yo. Oh, okay. So our first, I need to say it again. Our first Shadowbringers video upload is 26th of October 2025. That took a good few months to get through then. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. We have a little thing to discuss about our Endwalker playthrough. So anybody that may not have been here on our last stream, we have a cool little bitty of an event that's going to be happening coming up when we do hit Endwalker. Conjurer, bless your heart. You did give me a name for it when we first talked about this, but I completely slipped my mind big time, so I've just been calling it like the Endwalker Marathon. But yeah, what we're gonna do is, anybody that knows me knows my insomnia is rampant, especially for a little while now. And it is in part a big part to do with my mental health, which I'm not gonna lie, has been pretty rough over the last weekend, which was why we didn't stream on Saturday. But we're coming out of the other side of that in the best possible ways, and we're like getting on top of things, and we've got the energies, and we've got our mind in the right place, it feels, you know, just in time as well, because what we're going to be doing is leaning in with the no sleeping. I'm pretty much always playing Final Fantasy anyway, even when I'm not streaming. So what we're going to be doing is I'm not going to do 10-hour streams. Bear in mind, we normally only stream for like 4 hours or so. Once we get to Endwalker and we get out of the post Shadowbringers hemisphere, we're gonna be actually, I'm thinking, nothing's set in stone yet, so I'm thinking, and I feel comfortable with saying 15-hour streams Monday to Thursday. We're still going to take the Fridays off. Saturdays will be community day, and then Sundays will be off, and then we'll do 15-hour streams from Monday to Friday. Again, that's what I'm thinking. But we're going to have some cool follower goals, so when we hit certain milestones with follower counts, you will be able to get me to do some cool things. And I've just had a cool idea of how we're going to implement that. Well, like that. Oh, sticky notes. Where's those sticky notes? All the fluffies, by the way, as well. Let's see. Come on, you had the process in the brain, Kyle. Come on. Almost through the sentence. That's what stops. Ah, there we go. Cool. That's that done. Nice. For anyone that hasn't seen them, if you use Windows, and this is a big, huge thing. Again, like, you should be Conjurer if you're here. The sticky notes are amazing. They save me so much, and they help. I feel they're actively helping with my memory. But yeah, one of the things we're going to do is we're going to have, we're jumping back now in case anyone's struggling to follow along. We're jumping back now to what we're going to be doing for Endwalker. We're going to be just hanging out and doing like 15-hour long streams with follower goals. It's somewhat like a summer fun, but without the timer. Yeah, because to be totally honest, I feel if I put like that kind of restriction on myself, mainly my anxiety isn't going to be able to cope with it. And there will be like, yeah, just it won't be a good idea. So we're doing it this way, and we're trying to get some more friends to join our amazingly awesome and beautiful community in the funnest of ways. We're gonna have some silly goals for when we hit some silly milestones and amazing milestones in as well, and we're gonna have some fun with it and do all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so there's that to look forward to. We are going to post a little graphic, well, we're going to do it in a bit, because we're not going to do it while we're live, because I still need to wait to post, but we'll post that up on Discord after the stream today. For this week, This also means, sorry, for next month, maybe the month after as well, so January, February, March, and maybe the following month, maybe April, depending on if we're still doing it. It does mean that we likely won't be able to take part in the fashion show or PvP events at those times. We'll have to see closer to the times, but there'll be more coming on that closer to that times. I hope that made sense. If it didn't, keep an eye on Discord. There'll be more info coming soon. Yeah, for sure. Today, this week, geez, what we're actually going to be doing for the plan for this week, now that we're at 80, is we are going to be doing from now until midnight streams. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. 9-hour streams. Yes, I counted on my fingers because I'm a great big dopey dope. Yeah. So basically, we're going to be doing like 3 p.m. GMT until midnight GMT, and then that's today and tomorrow. Maybe even Wednesday. Well, not Wednesday because we've got fashion show on Wednesday, but I want to get through the time obscure. But I hope everyone's doing well today. I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah. I know that possibly sounded like a lot of ramble and a lot of info coming at you there, but there'll be a lot more proper concrete info coming very soon. Yeah. Where you will be able to visually see it as well and stuff. So what we're doing is we're going to be getting in our Dark Knight garb once we log in here, and we're going to be going and experiencing the MSQ, the post MSQ. I'm really actually looking forward to it because it's been tying up a lot of the loose ends so far. One of the things we did over the weekend was we went through each of the locations and we actually cleared out every single one of the side quests. Yeah. There's some blue ones that we kinda need to do. We could do some of them on stream. I mean, we've got a shitload of dungeon stuff to do as well. Yeah. I mean, those are like extremes and stuff, so I don't know if we'll do them, but you'll see in a second. Yeah. Well, that's the plan for now. All my stuff is going weird. There's weird glitchiness happening and things. That's so strange. Shall we go? We've waffled on for a good little bit. Shall we go ahead and hop on over to the game screen, yeah? Press the buttons. Come on. I think this is right. No, it's not put the right stuff up. Of course it hasn't. Give me 1 second. And it's still got the dark side of stuff going on. That's what's wrong. And where's my camera? Please? Give camera. There we go. Hi, we're back. Right, this one looks good now. So, as you guys can see, literally, alongside, just above me here, you can see our paladin. She's now level 80. We just hit level 80 this morning. This isn't the weapon we're actually using, but we've been doing, last night when we hit 80, we actually started to, we had nothing else to do because, to be honest, we'd finished all of the quests we could do at the time. And I mean, all of the quests. We done all of the gold side quests and the majority of the blue side quests. There's some stuff we can't actually do, but we did this over since like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. Which was hit perfectly actually with the way our mental health was over the weekend. Just give me something to sink some time into. So we'll currently have the Zenith relic weapons on for our character. And you'll get to see these in a second because I'm going to jump straight out of Limsa. Does it drop everybody instantly into Limsa? Is there a way for us to tell it is Lindsay set as my home place? Also, I do have a bit of a cold, and it is bloody freezing here still, so like I'm sniffly and all that good stuff is through, which is like, yay. Which is nothing for me to complain about. Spikes all cozy and stuff though. Oh, okay, so may have land. Oh no, this is where I am. Wait. Does a whale really sound like that? That's fine. Yeah, so there's a reason we're here. So, we're actually doing a bit of a list just now before we do jump anywhere, and like I want to show you as what I'm currently doing. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah. We're actually working on getting these. And we are... Oh, excuse me. We are grinding fates in a realm reborn, so we can get these stones called Atma, which we need. I think, is this for Zodiac weapons? I think it is, isn't it? Did he? I think they did call these. Yeah, because we've got the Zenith relic weapon just now, and I think we got the twins one. Yeah, so we'll be on to this one next. And basically for them, all you have to do is go and farm the fates and stuff in the areas, and then they have like I think on Google was saying it's like a 20% chance for it to drop. Yeah. So we've been collecting these. We've got a few more to go, but we have this stuff to get rid of. Gonna see if we can probably sell this at some point. This all needs to go into... I realized as well, I know people have put me onto this loads in the past, but we'll also be grinding out some of the horses for each of the thingy fights. Well, no, because they're from the extremes onto the horses, not the hards. Or can you get the hards, the horses from the hard trials? I can't remember. But yeah, let's check out the oh, that's what I was gonna do. I need to put my audio back to how it should be for Final Fantasy for me, because the stream was sounding fine last time. That's not gonna do it. It's on here, isn't it? So for anyone that doesn't know, we did for a little while have issues with audio, how it was sounding for us and stuff, and for everybody else as well. And it was doing this weird static noise, but I think it was an OBS issue. It seems that I think we've like knock on wood for good luck, so we don't jinx ourselves. I feel we fixed it, but yeah. So there's been just some chocolate treats. Yeah. Little shenanigans. Oh, I did unlock some framers kits, so I do need to ask how we will go around using the framers kits. Oh, I am such an idiot, by the way. So I've managed to get, like, you know, just from doing the side quests and stuff, I managed to get like 1 million gil, almost, just from doing all the side questing stuff that I mentioned before. And I fuck. Oh, great. It's not going to cost that much for like 80 gear, is it? And in my sleep-deprived state, because I haven't slept last night and much over the weekend, I went to the market board, fully intending just to look, and I ended up buying a full set of level 80 gear for just under $1 million. It came up to like 900,000 or something, I feel. And then I went to Yulmore, checked out the level 80, it's level 80 like tombstone gear, and it was better than the high quality like level 80 gear I just bought. So that's how we ended up with these on. So yeah, and just like, oh my, I was kicking myself, you know. I was like, oh my god, Kyle, why? Why? So wasted $1 million down the drain without even, you know, I'm the biggest dope on the face of the planet at times, honestly. Yeah, that's right. And then we want this one. I have a question for anyone that may be in chat. That holy crap, 640 better than what I currently have on. Jesus. Yeah, for anybody that may know, I know the quests sync and stuff like that. Do I have to? I mean, well, yeah, the gear doesn't sync, does it? Because I know there's some quests that give gear. Okay, we'll be switching then. Because we're already like halfway through level 80 just from doing the fates and stuff. Yeah, let's switch back over to Dark Knight. We did change our Madame de Tomberry a little bit. It looks like black, but it's not. It's actually dark purple. So we've colored our weapon dark purple, which is our channel colors of the black, and then we've also done our, what's that called? It's not a sash, not a lanyard, strap. And we've also got our eyes done, but, and you can't see it here, but we also have new gloves. And they give me like proper Sauron vibes with the claws on them, and I love these. Look at them. So of course we dyed them channel colors because you got to, you know. But oh yeah, Paladin's coming on nicely, and Dark Knight. I'm thinking, excuse me. Yeah, oh, that maybe does it. I don't want to be playing Paladin because yes, the quest levels will sync, but the gear items they will give won't sync. So we could be okay on the level wise for the quest, but not the thing like actual gear. So we don't want to be doing that. I'm just trying to like think and cement it in my brain pan a little bit. Yeah. So I'm more than happy to continue doing because we're not finished here just yet, are we? So we can hide you. But this is our list of blue side quests that are like normally lead to dungeons and stuff that we need to do. What are you? We can hand you in there. We did some more of the Alexander raids as well. Oh my god, how many of those bloody things is there? Like, I had no idea these things were so, like, is it this one? I had no idea there was so many of these. Like, I think this might be the last one. No, I think? I'm not sure. Well, we were doing these and it just kept going. Just kept going. Okay, so I wasn't joking when I mentioned that we did all of the side quests. We did all of the side quests. Wait, do we actually have a couple to hand in? Do we have one to hand in here? Oh, we do. And we can actually hand... I think we can go back and hand that in, but yeah. What we did was we got this list up here. Started here. Went to got the recommendations box up. Started at the top. Went to each of the locations. Picked up every quest. Done every quest, and then moved down. Almost all of them, I'm not gonna lie, we specifically in the earlier areas, because there's so many, we did skip the majority of them. We read enough to be able to like tag along and understand what was going on, you know. But yeah, I've got something dry right in the back of my throat, and it is bugging the shit out of me. Excuse me. But yeah, literally just almost every single place here is now mostly the boy. Oh, we need food. What we got? We got raisins. Yeah, let's put raisins on. I haven't had raisins in a good little while. And we have so much just food we need to be using as well. Oh, that's right, we were doing this before we continued, weren't we? Because we need this all clear. Teleport. Gonna like. Gridania's still somewhat busy normally on the server, so it's nowhere near as busy as well. The Crystarium's our home point. Huh. It normally sets us in Lindsay when we log in normally. No, it's weird because I never ever normally use Lindsay either, you know. I don't know why we kept your. Oh, we got these from doing one of the quests, and I'm not sure what to do with them. I think maybe like crafting materials or something, maybe. We're just gonna. We did a lot of the stuff in the Ishgard place as well. Yeah, that's fine. This stuff here needs to be going in the in our armoire, so we're going through that right now. I love this music so much. Like, it just instantly relaxes me, you know, brings me back to the days when first starting out. And I'm not gonna lie, it was one of the, oh my god, that dude's still here. Living there all night. Carrot soup. Oh, hi. Moonlord. Some people have some really cool names, you know, like there was something. What was the person's name? Are they on my friends list? We'll have a look in a second. Donut something. It was like donut tasties or something. What is it? It's 4, isn't it? Let's see. I did send them a friend's request. I don't know if they accepted. They were a brand new player, so I don't know if they would have been able to. Hiya. Hiya. over on YouTube. Hi, Evoca, how are you? Hope you're having a good day, friend. We just having a look, see on our friends. Let's see if somebody we met last night was able to join. Because they had a really, really cool name. And it was Donut something. It was like Donut Tasties or something like that, I think it was. Yeah. Evoca, have you played much Final Fantasy before? If you have, especially this one, if you have, what's your main? What do you normally play? I think I want to put all this in here. Let's see. There's the Spear of Cranks, I think. Yep. And then there was, yeah, all this looks like it's the right stuff. I always forget. I think you can put the blue stuff in the oh, we've already got that. Okay. Put you in there as well. We don't need you. But we do want you. We do want you. Game's definitely a bit laggy. I don't want you. Actually, that was all we really want to put in there then, because the rest of the stuff on this side needs to be going in the thing, doesn't it? I quit playing after finishing Shadowbringers. Oh, interesting. We've literally in the last section of the Shadowbringers content for the first time ever. Yeah. Got super burned out. Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, it's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. Even with getting burned out, did you enjoy it though? Like Shadowbringers, man, they're like experiencing that for the first time for me recently had me in tears. And I was like cheering so hard at the ending of the MSQ stuff. We are doing the post MSQ for it just now, but and still enjoying it for sure. We don't. The but is for that we don't actually know anything on board though. Big blackout. What's this one? Wait, this stuff isn't in our side bit. Why is it saying I can send this over? Oh, what? Huh? I'm pretty sure like I want to get rid of all of this stuff. It's absolutely fine because I can get this from the Reach, I think. Ah, yeah. Okay, I can get rid of all this stuff. It's the stuff we've had on. Nearly done, friends. Nearly done. There we go. Oh, and we can actually properly like put these things down now as well. I think that's right. I will do that this way and we'll figure it out after. Yeah. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's get back to where we were. Oh, yeah. Oh, where's my gloves? Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I'm missing wearing my beanies. Yeah, I'm like feeling the cold difference without having my beanies on. Yeah. Womp womp. Oh, big! You can't see her, but I just got treated to big kitties stretches. Yeah. Do 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 do. That air sound isn't just with the wheel; it happens through our, like, even just now. Hmm. This is one of our go-to mounts at the minute. Yeah. Enjoy our scary boy. All these mouths, I didn't even notice these extra mouths, you know, when I bought this, until Kitten actually said to me, instantly gives me Laughing Hand vibes. Yeah. From Critical Role. If there is any audio with this, please let me know. I have put it back to where I don't unfortunately hear the same sound as you awesome people's there. But let's see. Be warned for anyone that's here. I take a while to warm up, and even then I'm still not the best at reading stuff, but excuse me, we do what we can, you know? We'll try our best. Yeah. Keep a lookout for danger, and I think that this, it wasn't Kai, was it? It was Chai. It actually said Chai last time. And the Chiners, and alert Chiners when it is safe to incapacitate the caliph. Oh, that's right, we need to use a blowgun for this, don't we? Hi, Jordan. Hello. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. How are you on this fine Monday? I hope you're well. Yeah. What am I gonna do? I'll let Master Chai when it's safe to approach the task and pick the field of Master Chai's squad. Oh, we've got to do it on him. Okay, we'll wait for it to turn back around, yeah. Doing good? How about you? I'm not gonna lie, had a rough weekend. Had a really rough mental health weekend, you know, but we're much better now, for sure. Well, we've got our head in a bit of a better position than where we were, so that's always nice, you know. But we're doing good now. Today has been a pretty decent day. Yeah. Did he just smack that thing's ass? No, he's for a smoke bombard. Okay. We got our paladin to level 80, so we're good to go when we get to Endwalker content, which is going to be huge. I'm not just doing some random weird stuff, by the way. There's loads of fluff in the air from Spike being extra fluffy. So yeah, I did it. I did it. Let's move on to another task, shall we? Jordan says, "I'm glad you're doing better now." Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was one of those where, without going into details, of course, I was low-key joking earlier with a really special good friend of mine, and oh, it's him we need to click on, isn't it? There we go. And I was saying, like, oh my god, have I officially hit my midlife crisis now? Because I'm now, like, I'm 36, and I'm now sitting here, like, asking myself the questions like, okay, so what do you want in life? What do you really want? You know, like, where are you? What do you need? You know? So I was like, the old Metal Gear Solid explanation point above the head, you know, for the epiphany. I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. Now, how was your weekend, though? the wave loops. Stop. What did you get up to? What games did you play? You may leave the next one to me, Vin. This music kinda doesn't really quite fit this scene, but we'll go with it. Yeah, we'll go with it. Yeah, he got his confidence. Look at him go. It was nice. Oh, that's lovely to hear. Haha, that should do it. Now we have all we need to proceed. That poor Talos. Oh. After this scene, when we have a second eye, I'm gonna get up and go and put a jumper on in my gloves because I am freezing. Yeah. Nice. Hehehe. Every time I hear that, all I hear is Barry going da 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 da. Every time. Blimey. Thought my heart was going to stop for a moment there. Made that a couple of moments. Oh, bless him. I don't know what you got to say about our friend. Let's see. Our friend returned with nary a scratch. Well done. Rendon. We like this character so far. This is a new character for us. Yeah, we like them so far. Been a nice surprise. It would seem I misjudged Master Chai. Misjudged is one of those words I have a really difficult time with. There may yet be hope for Yomor, he says. Oh, Jordan, I know you. It is Neo, isn't it, that you like? Isn't it? There's Neo and there's another game that's similar to it, and I always get the two mixed up. And I think I mentioned this last time we were chatting a little bit, weren't we? But like, I've been seeing more and more of the third one, of Neo 3. And Neo 3, I can never say the name of that game properly. They have made some big changes for that game. Let's see what our friend's got to say. You haven't tried a Neo game yet. What's the other one, please? Like, I always get these two games mixed up. I know you're playing Elden Ring just now, but there's two games very similar, isn't there? There's Neo, and then there's... Was it Sekiro? I think those two are the games I always get confused with. But I know you were doing the big boss run stuff with one. Yeah, it was Sekiro. Yeah. I remember you saying last time as well, like you haven't played a Neo game yet. I don't know. Like when you actually look at them, they're completely different style games from each other, really. But like both kind of like Souls-like, but totally different gameplay styles. How goes your Elden Ring shenanigans for you, my friend? Have you died any more times? Let's see. I can scarcely believe it. It was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. Nice, look at them all. God, they're huge, aren't they? Yeah, I did it. Dude, you're like a giant compared to the rest of us all. Master Chai, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Yulma's food stores shows forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. Why can't I say this word? But something like Yulmore or oh, there was the one just before where it got us, you know. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. Nice, that's one hell of a stamp of approval. Let's see. I'm such a super hard optional boss. Ooh, it is like from the sounds of that, it sounds like it's giving you a lot of trouble. But that just means, my friend, that just means that when you do manage to finally beat it, it's gonna be that much sweeter. Yeah. I butcher reading every stream. Oh, it's the worst, isn't it? I was laughing so hard the other week when I joined your stream and you were like, I want to say low-key, like in the best way, butting heads with chat, and because like they were saying about your reading, you're like, fine, we're gonna sit and read some children's books. So, like, I am a good reader. That is great. I love that. I totally get the butcher reading thing. It's strange because and chat loved it. Yeah, it was brilliant. It was great. Like, it's so fun to watch as well because it's just like, yeah, it's like Battle of the Wills in a way because your chat was just like you're so bad at it, you can't usually. Oh yeah, really? Okay then. You know, that's great. Yeah. Oh, you know, for me, I'm like, it's weird because I am a writer, and I've got, and I don't know if you know this just yet, but I've like got my own original work that I've been working on for about 5 years now, even, and it's currently 80,000 out of minimum 100,000 words in it. Before, like in the first draft, and I've only got like 2 chapters to sort out, and then I'll hit my baseline numbers that I need for it. But it's all completely original. It's all from my own imagination. And and I was actually saying this with Conjurer recently, I think, in the last few weeks. And yeah, just honestly, the thing that takes me the most amount of time isn't sitting doing the creative writing bit. Like I can pump out like 6,000 plus words. In, you know, just like 4 or 5 hours worth of writing, and or less, and it's one of my passions, my biggest passions. And the thing that takes the most time is going back over and doing all of the typos and fixing all the typos and the grammar mistakes. I'm horrendous for it. I mean, there's kind of a low-key in a joke going on with Conjure and everyone else that like and with my Twitch titles, there's almost always a typo in there somewhere, you know. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains, I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics. I mean, I think he's done a good job so far, right? Let's go. Yeah. Which is why I would ask you to join me and grant Yulmore the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these towers, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. No worries. Oh, I need... Ooh. Well, I do my makeup before stream, but I'll be watching and listening. Awesome! Thank you for stopping by, and I appreciate the work, yes. I hope you enjoy doing your makeups. You're gonna look amazing. As always, yeah. And good luck on your stream. May it be so much fun and full of shenanigans. Oh, excuse me. I am gonna be AFK for just 1 second. I was trying not to stream with my fluffy on today, in my comfy, but like I am freezing my ass off, and it's just because it's so cold outside, you know. But 1 second. We're not even gonna put the beat right back up. Actually, I do need to go blow my nose as well, so I'll be 1 second more. Oh, you guys can't see it just now, but Spike is being the biggest cutie in the world. But you know what? I can quickly show you. We just like to see the cuteness. The cuteness. That is the football. Look at her just now. How cute is she? Like, I don't know if that shows you her paws properly, but she's like got them folded inwards. Little cutie that she is. We are going to be working on sorting out the movement thing we just did. We're going to be making that into a redeem zone for you all. So you'll be able to redeem it for a few minutes at a time. Yeah, it'll be the new cat cam. Let's see. It would seem Yomo's leadership is at last in capable hands. There's another word I struggle with. Would you not agree? Yes. Oh my god, I just realized our Dark Knight is still in the old colors. That's great. We should probably be getting back soon, Master Chai. After you've tinkered with the Talos and all that, Lady Chai's worried sick. I think that's meant to be Lady Chai's bound to be worried sick, maybe? Oh my god, I didn't realize just how big the Talos were though. Like, whoa. They're big. Oh, instantly just warming up. Oh, nice. Right then, form a line and make for Yulmore. They're pretty cool, not gonna lie. Quite a unique design as well in terms of automatons. I'm not even sure how much post MSQ stuff we have left, you know, either. What's that noise? Nobody move. His vision's based on movement. He gets the message. No, the left chat. damn it, I got my eyes itchy. What? Ah! God damn it. Ah! Oh my god. I love that the voice this scene. That's fair. That's very fair. Bear in mind that from like before now, Talos were extremely rare for quite a while. Like decades, I think. We could wait. Run away, Talos. Cal, get the guard. Bloody eyeball. Why is my eyeball itching? Does anybody else ever get that? Like, I'm gonna come my eye actually because I know some people don't like seeing this, but like, feels like there's something in just tickling my eyes. Is that not the helmet they wear? Stay back, all of you. Is she gonna be the one to tell them? It's that. Darling, you're back. Oh. Oh! Can somebody please do that to my back? Please, I need that so much for my back. Like, I can pop it fairly well myself. I don't normally end up in this state, but oh dear, that cutscene. Ah, look at him, the poor guy. Oh my god, he actually had to get healed. Oh Jesus. Thank you. It's nice to see him smile though, isn't it? I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy. I couldn't help myself. Oh, bless her. I'm a huge romantic and like, yeah. It's alright, dear. I should just have come out. What? It's alright, dear. I should just have come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter. That is messing with my brain so much. I should just have come out and said what I was intending. Oh, like, yeah, that is because the should and the just are the wrong way around, I feel. Like, does that mean you'll do it? Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified my unwillingness. You understand? That's not always such an easy thing for some people to understand. I mean, like, me personally, it's one of, like, a lot of times, especially when my mental health starts to decline, like, that's one of the first things I start to really struggle with is, like, picking up on the correct intentions and social cues. from things people say, you know?
補佐官としてレンデン殿を迎えるために交渉に行っていたのだ。
And I know I'm not the only one
その助
that
力を得られ
experiences
た
this.
今、ようやく私は胸を張って言える。
Not could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor.
私はユールモアの元首の役目を引き受けさせてもらうと。
And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office. Way to go, friend. That's huge for him.
まあまあまあ、なんておめでたいのかしら。
Oh, how wonderful. Oh, he's gonna be worried about his back, isn't he? Oh, look, I'm getting rugged about. Aww. That's like low-key super cute from her perspective. Aww. Oh, bless her. I love that. That's so cool. Sure. Sorry I wasn't much help. Still seeing Master Chai go after those talents was something, eh? Inspiring stuff. I can't wait to see what they've got to say here. Alpha no. I dare say the future of Yulmore has never looked brighter. Nice. Dulia. Please don't beat yourself up over this. Thank you again for finding my husband. I confess, I was not expecting your return to be quite so grand. That dear sweet man, he is going to make the most wonderful mayor. I just know it. Oh, and she had a little hippie hops there that she did as well. Oh, she's so happy for him. I'm fine. I just need a moment. The purple. Wow. Would that count as like death by snoo snoo, or does that just count as death by hug hug? I don't think it's snoo snoo, is it? It's hug hug. Yeah, death by hug hug. Can't even say that. Right, hug hug. Hug, hug. Hug, hug. Now would be the perfect moment for Lord to drop by. Hug, hug. No. Damn it, I knew you were there. I knew it. Yeah, I haven't said anything yet, but I knew you would be. Get me up a sec. Noisy T-Rex just outside. That was quite a reception. One Master Chai, I keep going to say Kai for his last name. One Master Chai will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talos has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yulmore, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Nice. Nice. I'm just gonna put I just had a thought. I should have done this earlier, but I think I'm gonna start doing this. When we have events coming up, I'm gonna start pinning them. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I don't do that anywhere near enough. I'm gonna start doing that now. You got something different to say now. Let's see. There's no time to lose. We must begin making preparations for the inaugural address. Once Master Chai has caught his breath, of course. Poor blow. Sorry, I wasn't much help. Still seeing Master Chai go after those tasks was something. Okay, the rest of them, no. You're... yeah, that's fine, that's fine, let's see. Ooh, pain and pleasure, orchestrion roll. Oh my god, after that poor bloke just got squeezed, the love squeezed out of him like that, that sounds partially dirty. I've been watching too much Critical Role, and Laura Bailey has been like, her dirtiness has been rubbing. That's not gonna sound right. No. And then the only way to try to finish that sentence is just not gonna sound right. Jesus. No need to fret. No need to fret, Vin. I have never felt better. And not at all overawed. And not at all overawed by the prospect of... What does that mean? Overawed. By the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yulmore. As for where to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. Or is that? I wonder if that's Valfrey's thing. Yeah. Let's see. Then I will go and spread the word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet the new mayor. Wait, the Emergent? I wonder. I think that might actually be Valfrey's new, Valfrey's old, like, throne room kind of deal. I think. Yeah. You're there, Cashier, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gate Town and the derelicts? Of course I will. Good lad. I will let the gods know not to bar the way to Valfrey's chambers. It is going to be his throne room. Okay. Chinos. It goes without saying that I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend, assuming she's available. Might as well see it through to the bitter end, eh? The Dome Man and the Crown Lift will show you up. Now it's interesting, even after everything before now, they wouldn't let us up there. That was strange, no? Don't worry, I'll make sure everyone's there for Master Chai's big speech. So get yourself down to the Emergent. Come on. Oh my god, man, I can't believe the second fashion show is already on Wednesday. Like, this Wednesday coming. That month has flown by. Christ. We're halfway through February already. Right? Is that right? Oh my god, we are. Oh, I'm going the completely wrong direction here. Where are you meant to be? Oh no, I'm going the right direction. Wait, what? Wait. I think we need to go to Yomo? Yeah. Aye. Do. Oh, no, it is this way. There we go, there we go. Oh, one of the things I need to sort out is I need to rearrange this. This is such a mess. Like, this is my regular emote stuff. This is things I use on a regular basis. There's some stuff in there I feel I don't really need though. And there's certain ones I can go straight in here that already are in here. Yeah, I need to sort that soon. Soon. Ah, yes, Master Chai told us to expect you. Excuse me. The Emergent is already filling up with people of all persuasions, free and bonded, citizens and non-citizens. But for you, our guest of honor, we have reserved a place at the front. Right this way, miss. Doo-doo-doo.
Ah.
Oh, bless him. Ahem. You got this, friend. You can do it.
あなた
A gentle nudge. You can do it. Yeah, there we go.
みんな今日はよく集まってくれた。
Thank you all for gathering here today.
まず自由市民の諸君、周囲を見渡してほしい。
Before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yomo to look around?
ドンバウスリー死生下の20年間とは異なる顔ぶれが混じっていることに気づくだろう。
'Tis a sight none of us would have ever seen under Lord Valfrey's rule.
我々に仕えてくれていた労役市民たちはもちろん、
Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those who we once called the bonded, not to take away from the scene, and I love that they've done this, but it feels here like they basically just went, right, here's a character creator, we're going to chuck it on random and see how many different elements we can bring out. If they did do that, I love that because each of these looks so totally original and unique, and I love that because it's the way it is in real life, like, you know? Each of them stands out in their own way. Even these, with the same, like the guards with the colours on. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the bonded,
敗戦街やゲートタウンに住まう市民権を持たない者もいる。そして何より、
but today we welcome the peoples of the derelicts and Gate Town too.
我らを目覚めさせてくれた恩人、闇の戦士たちもまた新たな出発となる今日という日に立ち会い人として駆けつけてくれた。
Today, we welcome the warriors of darkness come to bear witness to Yomo's new beginning.
先日、自由市民たちの間で行われた選挙にて、私、チャイヌズがドンバウスリーの公認として新たな元首に選出された。
As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honour of being chosen to succeed Lord Valfrey.
そして私は名誉あるこの務めを受けさせていただくことをこの場にいる全員の前で宣言する。
Look at him go. I love this. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Nice. Way to go.
ただし、期限付きの一時的な元首代行としてだ。
Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. Good man. I consider myself but an acting mayor who will serve only for the interim. Well, while Yomo is reshaped according to a new set of values. Oh, that was a surprise for them. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded citizens and non-citizens.
ドンバウスリーの下で決められた歪んだ制度を正すとしてユールモアという国をいかなる国にするのか。
The systems put in place by Lord Farfree must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new. What manner of nation Yomo should become. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new. Lines like that give me full body chills. They hit so bloody hard, and I love that they are in Shadowbringers pretty much from the get-go. So good, so well written.
この大きな問題について私はここにいるすべての者が意見を交わし議論する必要があると考えている。
Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone, and so I promise that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future.
だが、我々が直面している現実の問題の前では、理想を語り合う余裕などないというのが実情だろう。
However, there can be no talk of the moral unless we first address the issues of today.
メオルに依存してきた食料問題、冷え込んだ周辺集落、他地域との関係改善、治安維持に産業再興、喫緊の課題があまりに多い。
Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done.
故に私は一人の起業家としてまずはここにいる皆の安全と安心を優先しようと思う。
Too much for a mere man of business, and so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved.
当然バウスリーが築いた偽りの楽園で怠惰な時を過ごしてきた私を含む自由市民にとっては多くの痛みを伴う改革も必要となろう。
The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you.
だが夢から覚めた私たちは現実を生きてゆかねばならない。
But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm.
私たちのために命を賭して天より光を払い闇を取り戻してくれた闇の戦士たちに恥じぬ生き方を。
Wow. This is amazing. This is amazing. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. The resolve in his voice when he said that. Oh, look how proud she looks. Aww. They're gonna get me to cry with a couple of, like, characters that were just throw away side characters. Damn it!
そして皆の暮らしが安定してきたその時、改めて理想のユールモアについて話し合わせてほしい。
Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak for the future. Of the future. Considered.
それまでの間、どうかこの私に、いや、ユールモアという希望に皆の力を貸してもらいたい。
Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength. For your more. If they make him do a 180 and they make him become the big bad of Endwalker, I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna riot. Urgh. Talk about character growth, Jesus. Like, and it was Kaisha who was the first one to clap for him. Aww. Yeah, come on. Yeah. I had no idea they were gonna make him the mayor of Yulmore. When you first see them, they're just like, that's really, really well done. That's like really well done from a storytelling perspective. Oh, excuse me. Like, I would never have called that. From when you first sat at the table with them, I would never ever have called that. I do believe Kaisha, and I was mentioning this last stream, I think we played some of this. I do believe Kaisha, this character here, the young lad, I do believe he was the one that was thrown over the balcony by him, actually. I mean, he was ordered to by Valkyrie, I think, because he failed at painting, I believe. And that was when we found him, but because he survived, but I think that's who this was. Seeing everyone come together like that, it was beautiful. That was. Now our work can begin in earnest. I very much look forward to seeing this Yulmore for the people. I do, yeah. Wasn't he simply wonderful? Seeing him take charge of the room as he did. Oh, it reminds me why I fell for him in the first place. See this kind of weirdness here? Can you guys see this? If I move out my way, can you see that? Yeah, the weird glitchiness. It's the kind of stuff my computer's been doing all day. It's weird. The city of final pleasures, they used to call this place, back when the world was ending. But now I hope it will become the city of new endeavors. Does this finish up your quest line now for no? I wonder. Let's see. It's still freezing. I still have the sniffles. Let's see. That was a fine speech, Master Child. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Stirred them to action, I hope. If I have learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. It is but a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Yulmorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. Conjurer, I think it's Enix. They fucked with a line a little while ago. Oh, the glitchiness? Yeah, I've been noticing more and more of it lately. It's so weird. Yeah. Hi, my friend. Feels like ages since we've talked, you know? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Assuming my fellow Umorans can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. It's funny, I'm noticing glitches on some other stuff, but I'm not noticing those kind of glitches with other stuff. You know, like those things are confined to the game. Yeah, so I do agree with you. I think, like, especially if, like, you know, with what you're saying, but Square Enix have been fucking with the lighting stuffs. I mean, all it takes is someone to put a decimal point or a comma in the wrong spot, and I'll just, you know what, you know that stuff much better than I do. But we must not forget the individuals who made all these changes possible. Were it within my power, I will carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands. It low-key sounds like in the background, like someone's got, like, you know, the drink thing and they're going. Listen. I think it's the water, but I know somebody does, look. Okay. I hate to change the subject, darling, but now that you have officially taken office, have you given any thought to your mayoral seat? Mayoral seat? Oh, what are you gonna do for this one? I don't know. I love that. I don't know. That's so him. We will not be moving into the emergent, dearest. It's too big for one thing and too far from the people for another. We will retain our current residence and I will govern here in the parlor. Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor. Nice. Begging your pardon, Master Chai, but have you got time for a word? Oh, hello, friends. That was kind of I've been caught kind of moment from. Yes, of course. Huffin? But aye, that's me. I liked your speech, but there's folk outside these walls as don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow. I thought I recognized you. And more for counting the crumbs. If you've a plan to change that, I want to help set things in motion. This music's so relaxing. Then we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you again for your help, Finn. I hope to see you again before long. Noise. Now, I wonder if we're going to go to... next place that we visited was the Pixie Realm, I feel. Ilmag, I think it is. What a day. I don't know what it means exactly, but I do know I've got plenty to think about. I sense we all have a great deal to consider. I've resolved to remain here until such time as Yoma's future was secured. But it is clear to me now that the city is in capable hands. Nice. I have every confidence they will find their way, and I believe it is time we went on ours. Aww. Considering the way everything started with Yoma and stuff like that, I love they take the time after each of the big credits roll for the like that when you finish the main part of the story for the expansions. I love they take the time to like tidy things up like this. Or that these seem to have taken the time for I think they said Shadow Walker again, but it's not. It's not Endwalker, it's Shadowbringers. Yeah. I'm telling you, if Square Enix come out with something called Shadow Walker, we all know where you's all heard it first, yeah? Right here. Let me think what this is. With Master Chai at the helm, if only for the interim, I feel I can bid farewell to Yoma and to return to the source with no regrets. Nice. Let's see. So Alphanode's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place, and I reckon I want to be a part of it. Nice. Good lad. This Yoma for the people Master Chai's been going on about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. You can learn. You can learn though. Splish, splish, splash, splash. Me and my friends will find a way to make a difference. Find a way to make a difference though. Help keep things changing for the better. As far nobler, a far nobler dream than the one to which you've gone before, and one I'm happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Nicely said, Alphanode. Nicely said, yeah. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit, just a matter of taking the first step. Oh, another, what's that? Oh, that's a pain in the pleasure bit. I don't think we've got that one, have we? No, we haven't. Cool. Use. Still not quite sure how I'll do my pot for Yoma, but I'll think of something. Yes. Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Right, I do need to pop the beat right back up because I need to have a quick bio break and refresh my drink and grab a quick little snack. But I will be 1 minute. Don't go anywhere, anybody. Unless you want to get up and do the same stuff as me, of course. We'll be continuing when we come right back. Somebody do the thing! we're back. Oh, excuse me. My gloves in here. They're not. I think Spike's made off with them again, you know. Kitty's like a ninja, you know. Like, she'll grab socks in, like, shoelaces are one of her favorite things. She's straight up, one of her favorite toys is actually like a, I've mentioned it a couple of times before, it's like a 2-meter long red bootlace that I had in my actual boot, believe it or not. And she played with it so much she ended up taking most of it out of the boot. So I ended up just taking it out and giving it to her, you know. I think it seems like it'll fit better for her. It'll be better, you know. Avenel wears a satisfied smile, seemingly content with the state of Yomor. And so he should be, right? And so he should be. Yeah. Truly to see Kaisha, thus inspired by our actions, is inspiring in itself. Yet however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yomor, we have matters of our own to tend. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Backlog's studies have borne fruit in our absence. I wonder if so far we've had Elise's quest line finished up here. We've had Alpha Notes. I wonder if we're gonna get Ishtola and I wonder if we're gonna get the others. I hope we are. Oh. Speaking of fan credit, Neela's. Nice. I should just. I hope the audio's all good for you, my friends. Oh, if anybody hasn't got hoodies, or you don't have an hoodie, holy crap! Like, and you get cold often. Oh, you gotta like you need to get yourself one of these things. They're magical, you know. They are so good. This is a One Piece one that my dad got me for Christmas this year because I'm a huge One Piece fan and I adore this thing so much. Like, I have amazing hoodies and things because, like, I've got one from yourself, Conjurer, which I wear every other day, and I've got like loads of like most of my doors to each of the rooms in my like coat hangers and things are all completely filled. Like the ones you put your coats on and stuff like that when you're coming from outside, they're all filled to the brim with like hoodies. I've got loads of them, and like I collect them at this point. Let's see. They have business with the Crystal Exarch, your silhouette, and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Yeah. Ooh, everyone's here. Alfredo. Let's see what each of them has got to say, yeah? It would seem Elise has yet to return from the inn at Journey's Head. I do hope she doesn't overtire herself. We did see Elise's heart, didn't we? Yeah, we did, because she had The potion stuff, yeah. Okay. Hi, Stola. Best waifu. In the course of preparing more Orosite, we made a significant discovery. We thought it best to wait for your return before sharing our findings. Interesting. Just preparing myself for the performance of Shakespeare we're about to receive. Are we ready? Let's go. My congratulations, Finn. Glad tidings from Yomod did precede thy coming. I will see that Thancred and Rin hear of these momentous events, that later might take joy in that which thou hast helped to bring about. Curious, and I'm not sure if I've ever asked this before, is it ever addressed why he speaks in this manner? He's literally the only person that does to this extent. I've noticed, at least so far. I take it you're ready to resume our work? Nice. That's nice. Hi, Graha. Hi. Welcome back. We're given to understand that new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed, our good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul searching, chose to accept the past. Nice. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the white Orosite? Our work did not proceed quite as expected, or? In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that white Orosite was ill-suited for our purposes. Okay. But Urianger did you not say that? Compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease. Yeah, this is confusing. Let's see where they're gonna take this, oh yeah? That I did, and armed as we are with Becklog's invaluable insight, would indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. I love this music. I love this music. A link which would, we did belatedly realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Orosite doth require. Thus, the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the surefit of ether which comprise of them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. Oh, okay. Oh. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Orosite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Oh, that ain't good. That sounds like the same thing, actually. Which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. I'm having memory lapses here. I'm sure it's been explained why he can't just use the magics he used last time to send us back over one at a time, right? When our send them back over, because we can just go. When our discussions turned to the transference of memories and the psyche, I could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. I'm sure that was touched on, wasn't it? I'm positive it was. I think I remember going through all of that a few streams back. Vin, do you recall what we learned of my eyes from our encounter with Doga and Renee? I know we did, because we talked about this last time. Yeah. I speak of the royal eye of the elegant imperial line, gifted to my forebears for the blood and memories of the ancient elegance. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. Perfect music for this point. Absolutely perfect. If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the elegants were able to accomplish this transference... Excuse me. My apologies. Perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Oh, like the transference of that power. Okay. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories, but also the bountiful energies of the soul. Oh, now I understand why Kitten was saying a few streams back that soul crystals for jobs and stuff don't actually have souls in them. Now that makes that entire conversation makes so much more sense now. And Kitten, you handled that conversation so well, bless you. This is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wheresoever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Finn return to the source and inform Kryl and the others of our findings. Oh, what happened to my music? Why'd it cut off? What? Let me get this instead. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of the sort. Then I would beg leave to relay our findings unto Thancred and Rin, and to assist where I may in the investigation of the empty. Nice. Yes, please do. Should we have need of your counsel, we will not hesitate to summon you. Now, you can only summon him if you gain each of his body parts. You know, like you need like the arm, the left leg, the body, the right leg, the right arm, and the head. And if you summon them properly, put them together, you summon Urianger. You know, it's just like Exodia, you know. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? You mean it's not? It's not how you summon Urianger. Wait, Urianger is not related to Exodia? What? My, that was a journey. I can't do the deadpan stuff. I am working on it. I'm trying. I'm getting there slowly but surely. Give our regards to Tataru, won't you? I wonder if Tataru, when she finally gets to see all of them, I wonder if she's actually going to remark on how much they've all changed. That would be cool. Right? Like, I hope she does. Mark my words, men. We will unlock the secrets of the Elegant Eye and see the others return home. Whenever I hear them say Elegant Eye, and with the fact that the Elegant eyes are red, it just makes me think of the Sharingan from Naruto every single time. Like, that was something that was passed down through blood in the Uchiha clan, yeah. There was a time when I thought these eyes are cursed, you know, but for what they have enabled me to do and what they may yet make possible, I see now they are a blessing. Backlog, what have you got to say, friend? I pray the link to the bodies in your world will endure a while longer. Should it fail, our efforts will be for naught. With the benefit of our combined knowledge and the aid of the first leading authority on soulcraft, we must surely be able to find a solution. Surely. Sorry, Alpha Node's voice went a bit crackled there, and yeah, he was feeling a bit insecure. Backlog insists we resume our work forthwith, but I grow weary of the thought. What I would not give for a cup of tea and perhaps vanilla tart. Make the tea coffee, then we got a deal. I haven't had a tart cake in ages, you know. I can't actually think the last time that I did have one of them was. I adore this place, by the way. Like being down here. So pretty. And the music they chose for it too. Oh, I like that actually. For a tiny little bit of roll on it. There we go. That's actually like really... I've been playing with this a lot recently as well. The having my character be a lot more out of focus, like be out of focus sometimes, and have the back, like someone's like not quite managed to take the photo just right, kind of deal, you know? Yeah. Where's my glamour section at? Where are you? Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Nice. Nice and nice. And good pose. So for our intro, I debated just grabbing 10 minutes of this music versus the character creation info one. Actually, I just had an idea. Ooh, okay, there's an idea. Where's my sticky note? I need my sticky note. These things are magic. Just the default Windows sticky notes are such a good thing. Yes. Let's see. There we go. Nice. Nice and nice. I think I have a few quests to do here actually, don't I? Oh, did I do them? I think I've got a couple to do still. Yeah, I've got a couple here to do. Just like, you know, the side ones that I haven't quite picked up and done and stuff a little bit. There's a few here and there still left, but not many. No. Hi, Totoro. Hi, Totoro. Vin, you're back. How did everything go at first? Wait, don't tell me. Kyle will be here shortly. She'll want to hear too. She's been tending to the others. The bodies, I mean, gods. I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here. Upon speaking with Tataru, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Every time I see that message, every time I see that message, that's such a weird pause to have to make. Every time I see that message, I'm just like, we only have a few of those left. We've got ages left yet, but like of the game, but like there's only so many of these moments left. Excuse me. You know, like, wait for Kryle's return. Yeah. Normally we see these not long before we finish up the part of the story we're in. Hi, Kryle. Sorry to keep you waiting.
マトウヤ様からの助言を受けてみんなの体にひとまずの処置をしたところよ。これで今しばらくは生命力の揺らぎも安定してくれるはず。
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of the corporeal ether quite significantly. I love that they're starting to make this distinction more and more now. Between corporeal and was it the psyche? I think.
それで第一世界でのみんなの様子はどうだったの？
But tell me, how fare our friends in first? So the spec logs the first's leading authority on Soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
確かに白成績を使って魂を運ぶというのはいいアイディアだと思うわ。
And Uriansha's proffered solution of white aurosite is rather ingenious now that I think of it.
なら私たちは現 の進展を信じて肉体の維持に全力を尽くさなくっちゃね。
Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
おいよく来てくれていたか。話が早くて助かる。
Estinian! Oh, you're back. This is the first time we've laid eyes on him since... Whoa. Oh, it's been ages, right? Since our character has actually been face to face with Estinian. Oh. Yo,
無事に旅先から戻ったようじゃないか。
And none the worse for wear, I see.
エスティニアンさん、連絡が取れなくなって心配していました。
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods, we've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something? I love this stuff.
動乱のテートから脱出して帰還しようとしていた道中でリオルとかいう暁の実帝と出会ってな。ひとまずここに立ち寄らせてもらった。
I recognize his voice so much. I know we've spoken about this before, but like... echoes in my ears, you know? The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours. Riol. Or Riol. I think it's Riol, isn't it? He thought it best we come straight here. Wait, Estinian smiles now?
一体何があったのですか？
More complicated? How? More complicated how?
さて、どこから話したものか。
Where to begin?
お前たちから帝国の秘密兵器の調査と始末を依頼され、ラザハン経由で帝国領に潜入したんだが。
After entering the Empire via Radzatan, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose.
ある属州の魔導工場で漆黒の王老、いや今は影の狩人と名乗っているんだったか。とにかくガイウス・バイサルと出会ってな。
It was then, inside the provisional factory, or provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Balesor.
京都を打診され、テートまで同行することになったんだ。
Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very imperial palace itself.
そしてその中枢、魔導城にて、俺たちは驚くべき人物と出会うことになる。
Oh, he's just laying it out there, is he? I love this. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
アシエンから肉体を奪い返したあの男。
But his soul lives on, and he has wrested back his flesh.
ゼノスイエガルバスだ。
There it is. Xenos Ye Galvis. And the music stopping for that line too. Damn.
しかも奴は俺たちの目の前で父親でもある皇帝バリスを殺害。激高したガイウスがゼノスに切りかかり。
Nor did the surprise end there, for no sooner had he arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn. We haven't had an echo in ages. Oh, Kryl too. I'm so happy they're showing us this. I've seen him in action, his body at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. I mean, you're both experienced, powerful fighters who both fought the Warrior of Light. And it took the Warrior of Light 2 tries or 3 tries to fight this guy and win. Whoa. The two of you don't stand a chance. I'm sorry, friends, but for what good it will do. At least this, I nearly said Astarian. At least Astinian knows. I mean, it won't even stop him being bored. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon, I suppose this might suffice. Oh, that is such a scene. Sorry, friends, I need to get this. I've got to get this one. That is such an absolutely badass moment. Press the right one, come on. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Did I just say sorry, Kyle? Come on. Oh my god. Really? Come, then. Were his eyes always... Oh, they were steely blue. They were ice blue, because you see them in the trailer as well. You're gonna get your ass spanked. Aha. Whoa. Ah, the simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. So good. Abomination. You know what this reminds me of? Has anybody ever seen... Not to interrupt this amazing scene. Has if anyone's ever watched the Obi-Wan Kenobi Star Wars TV series, there's a scene in it where Vader shows why he's the badass he is. Really, guys? You're gonna say that about to the guy that just flung you around like nothing? Whatever he is, Vin was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer, yes, Estinian, yes. Emperor Varys, your Radiance, are you all right? You mean we're out our welcome? I bet you they've both been blamed for that. I bet you they've been blamed. Watch. Gaius was. Your Radiance, no. Must even the most middling sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. What would be Xenos? But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Please zip through the ceiling. He's gonna... Oh no, I bet you he does the Asian portal out. Watch. Xenos! Yes! Well, anybody ideas? Just one. Ah! Your Radiance. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all available Magitechon. We cannot let them escape. I mean, from all of their perspective as well, Xenos wasn't an intruder. He was like, his body was there anyway, walking around and stuff. Ooh. That was one hell of a shot with that one bullet. Oh, holy shit, that scene! We're back in the Final Fantasy MSQ. Oh, what? Nobody told me about this. Oh, that's a heal. Okay, okay. How to tell people you've never played much Dragoon. Wait, what's this? Can I just attack? I can just use these. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Are you gonna fusion? I think not. Damn it. This way, quickly. You stop. Damn you guys. Oh, this is cool. We are definitely back in the main story. Look at this. Make ourselves easy marks by moving together. Suggest we split up. Alright then, I'll take the low road, so to speak. I will sit you outside, stay safe. What does this do? Losing a jumping fire-based attack with a potency of 800 to enemies nearby. This one says executes the following weapon skills in succession. Okay, I don't know if either any of those need to be from inside or anything. I'm guessing it's fine just to, I mean, I didn't see his thing up the top. Oh, please give him a big fight. Please give him a big fight. Well, someone's been busy. What? Volatile prototype Arch Ultima. And you would bar my way, would you? So be it. And this music. Come, Needhog, lend me your strength. Oh. I wasn't expecting this. Oh wait, we've got new abilities as well. What? Delivers a jumping fire-based attack to target and all enemies nearby with plus 1500 foot. Okay. There's an attack. Oh, we got a limit breaker. Okay, okay. Initiate instant fire. Wait. Oh, that's that move. Okay. Right, he's gonna do another one on the right hand side here, isn't he? Yeah, there we go. What does that red one do? The blue one do, sorry. What are you on? That. Right, okay. Nylon data sample 14. Nice. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh. Alright, should be a circular one next on the floor. Come on. Yeah. And then there'll be the another circular one. Oh damn. And then there's this one. Don't think we're making this. I don't think I've done this right. Oh, I can write another sample. I want to take them from... Wait, can I not click on them yet? Oh, I can. I can't attack them though. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. God damn it, there's so much going on here. Whoa, that's so... Right. Holy crap. Holy crap. Yes, we're gonna skip all these, even though they were close. And this one too. I had no idea we were gonna be doing this. We're staying on normal. Thank you very much, game. Do I need to be concerned about the ads? Or is it gonna be better just to dodge? Oh, that was healing. Okay. I think I need to... Because his attacks changed in that scene, didn't they? I'm so not used to having to move around so much either. Oh, new character? Hi, Lure. With the perfect timings as always. No, not your character, but the first time we're getting to play an NPC. We're getting to play with this NPC, yeah. Are you playing a Dragoon? Yep, we're playing the Dragoon. Unexpectedly, because we got our paladin up to 980, where we need it to be. We're able to continue with the MSQ properly now. So now we're playing as Estinian just now. And this, I heard the shit. Pretty good, reliable source for that as well. If it's the same one I've heard them from, yeah. There's a few exceptions though for the rule, and our guy here, Stinian, definitely an exception to that. How are you, my guy? How are you doing? Wait, is Stinian? Oh yeah. Well, someone's busy. There's so much, my friend, that you need to that you've yet to catch up on. We got about halfway through the fight with this thing before on our first attempt, and it got us. This scene is so cool though. I was not expecting being able to play as him today. Not in any way, shape, or form, so this is super cool. The second phase in this fight, I'm not sure how we get through it though. I was thinking maybe it's going to be a case we've got to like... First, this thing won't attack until we move forward, right? Can I check these attacks? I'm talking just now. Let's see. Delivers an attack with plus 3,000. Additional controls a portion of damage dealt. Ah, okay. That's how we will lose our health. We need to do that quite a bit. Let's recast time on that to 2.3 seconds. Delivers an attack with potency of 500 damage over time. Okay, so we need that, but we need to keep using this one. Those attacks. Okay, so that's our AoE. That's a chain AoE. 600 to all enemy only by enemies, as well as enemies in proximity to those initially affected. There's a jumping fire-based attack to target and only by enemies. Okay, 1500, 5%, that's all remaining enemies. Now we need our limit breaker. So plan is to keep using one. Apply 2. Ah, yeah, that heals for a fair bit as well. Skills different from Dragoons? Yeah. They are, from what I understand. Right. It's gonna be another second. Yep. Oh, a third. Okay. Those area ones need to be buggering off though. Right, this is where we got to before. And we started to struggle. Oh, nice. Okay. Don't increase generator. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No. God damn it. That's not fair, game. You're cheating. Need to show them your fury. Go on, my guy. Go Super Saiyan on their ass. Oh, that's so good. I think we broke it. I love that he's able to just freely use Needhog's power now like that. That's so good. So cool. Guardians and the Machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? I'm confused. Why are you playing the bad guy? But is he really? Is he really? We're currently experiencing an echo. Well, we were. He's summoning Needhog. You're gonna have to continue the story to find out, I suppose, aren't you? I mean... This is present day now. Yeah, well, like, we're in the present day now, right here, yeah. So what we just experienced was an echo of the past, Estinian's past, from like what he was actually just filling us in about. Yeah, so we're back in the story just now. Our character is back in the source world. And we are filling Tataru and the rest of the Scions in on what's currently happening with our friends in the world of the First. And that's what this cutscene was, which was why I was sort of completely taken aback by, fine, everybody shut up and let her speak. Jeez, it's so demanding today. Look at you. Yeah, I was so taken aback by the fact that, that we got to play him. I was not expecting that. You normally don't get that kind of stuff, you know. Yeah. Pretty cool scene. First time I've seen that. Seen what the echo thing happened. Like the echo thing normally doesn't happen like that. Are you all right? You didn't catch on to what I was doing. I was like gonna just sit there for ages. God damn it. Playing as an NPC, yeah. It's a rarity. Peer into my past, did you? Oh, okay, that just tells you just how much more powerful in the Echo we are then. If Kryle's considered one of the strongest in the Echo, and with the gift of the Echo, and she doesn't get to actually relive the experience, but she gets to see it. That's cool. Yeah, the remind me, Lou, you're not fussed about spoilers and stuff, are you? Like, you're okay with it, I think, aren't you? To anybody else though, that maybe I'm gonna put my hand up. While my hand's up, we're talking about spoiler stuff just now, yeah. It's only for a second though. When my hand goes back down, we're finished with the spoilers. It happens a few times. I'm not gonna say who and when, but it does happen a few times throughout the story. And every time so far, they have been amazing. I didn't expect it to happen then. So I was like sitting waiting in for a big cutscene, you know, and I was just like, holy shit, this is getting better and better, and it just kept going and building it, and then that happened. Yeah. Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all. I'm still not sure what to think of this gift of yours, but no matter.
ともかく肉体を取り戻したゼノスはこの兵が来ると興ざめしただのと抜かして消えやがったその後の行方はよとして知れずだ
You missed that bit. There's a showdown as well between him, Gaius, and Xenos. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guards arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom. I love that that's like his Not all of the other things going on for him, but like that's the thing that stands out. He left because he was bored.
まさかあの時のアラミ語での超える力の研究がこんな大事を引き起こすだなんて。
To think their research into the echo could bear such fruit.
死を超越して他者に憑依してたばかりじゃなく自身の体を取り戻したなんて信じられる？まるで不滅なるアシエンだわ。
Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Asian in all but name.
常識外という点では次元の狭間を越えて異界を旅してきたどこぞの英雄殿も大概だとは思うがな。
It beggars belief, aye, but no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. That head nod.
ともかく皇帝を失った上に皇太子だったゼノスも消えたとあって帝国は大荒れだ。
My concern is far more prosaic. Prosaic, I think that is right. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
しばらくは侵略戦争どころじゃあるまい。黒バラに関しても理由はどうあれゼノスが使用を阻止した。
Is he trying to get in our good graces? Is that what he's doing? Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an imperial reprisal, and for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose, which, for anyone that doesn't know, was a chemical weapon that they were starting to use and test out on the Emperor Varus.
これらの情報は今頃リオルとやらがエオルゼア同盟軍に伝えてるはずだからな。あとはアイメリクたちお偉方に任せていいだろう。
Riol has already gone to appraise the alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now. Yes.
確かにギムリとの戦場も落ち着きそうね。内乱となれば帝国の属州の今後が心配だけれど。
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
ところでガイウスはどうしているの？途中までは一緒だったのでしょ？
Ah, I nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you? That's right, because they split up in the Echo layer, didn't they? We went low, he went high. I absolutely adore how maneuverable he is in combat, though. Like, I know he's a Dragoon, but he glides when he moves, it's great.
ああ、ヤスとは帝国本土を脱出した後で別れた。何でも新たな脅威を察知したとかでな。
That he did, but he parted ways shortly after leaving Golemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
詳しいことは分からんが、ヤスと過去に因縁のある存在が皇帝不在の状況で動き出した気配があるそうだ。
He didn't elaborate. But the absence of some device or another in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Aren't they always, though? I mean, they're the bad guys, come on.
一時とはいえ共に行動して感じたが、もはやガイウスはエオルゼや侵略を企むような男じゃない。自由にやらせておけばいいさ。
Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
そうですね。でも新たな脅威と言われるとなんだか漠然とした不安を感じてしまいます。
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead.
リオルさんや東方の忍びさんたちに情報を共有して警戒を強めた方がいいかもしれませんね。
Speaking of which, I'll see that Riol and other shinobi are made aware, though we still know next to nothing. It can't hurt to be vigilant.
さて、俺からの報告は以上だ。対応を依頼された黒バラの脅威も去った今、契約は終了ってことでいいんだろ?
I don't know if it's because he's surrounded by Lalafels just now, but he's seen. I know Leeson can be quite tall and lanky, but he seems extra more so in this scenes just now. In these scenes, well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, Conjurer, if you're still hanging about, my friend, please put a Stinian on your naughty step next time you stream. That was a bad joke, my friend. I believe I fulfilled my part of the bargain. Black Rose being nipped in the bud. Oi.
はい。それはそうなの
Oh.
ですが、賢人の皆さんもまだお目覚めになっていない状況です。よければもう少しここで一緒に。
Conjurer replies, over my lap, maybe. But never the step. That's brilliant. Why was I not expecting that? Like, I should have been. That's true, but with the Archons still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer. Oh my god. Laughing there actually made me dizzy.
悪いが約束は約束だ。ガイウスがそうしているように俺も好きにやらせてもらう。
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract. Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to. Oh, bless her.
突然の協力要請に応えてくれて感謝しているわ。アルフィノ君が慕うだけのことはあるわね。
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alfred Nord admires you so. Oh.
それじゃな、相棒。今度は戦場で倒れるような危なっかしいことはしてくれるなよ。
Whoa! Whoa! Right in the gut with that sucker punch. Whoa! Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle. That's just rude. Let me just give him a little. I love that.
さあ、私たちも解散しましょう。賢人たちの肉体についてはこっちに任せて、あなたはゆっくり体を休めておいてね。
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on. No. Every time we go to rest stop, I just keep hoping we're gonna see Ardbert again, you know? Like, they've low-key trained us for that through Shadowbringers, you know? Don't you have a ring to be searching for a seal door? I can never say that name properly. Door. Lord of the Rings reference there for anyone that might not know. Can welcome you into the stream properly now. Hello. Welcome in today, my friend. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. How was your weekend? Did you get off too much? Oh, we sold some woods. Nice. Though they have yet to find a workable solution, Nishtola and the others are making progress. You cannot ask for more than that. Nice. You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Becklog can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them. If you ask me, doing well, did a bit of everything. Nice. Good for you. Yeah. Do all of you want meanwhile in Gala mode? 1 second. Critters, you dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? Who the hell is Lord Nerva? Or they actually have civil war? Oh. Onward, before this day is done, victory shall be ours. Oh, he's watching. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Is this gonna be a Lidibus? No, he wouldn't approach him, would he, after riding his body that much? I'm playing. Would he? No. That Hugh, your soul is, who are you? Wait, do we know who that white hooded figure? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost, and want of a new master, a hunting dog, if you should wish it so. An entirely new character. Yes. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. We just got one hooded figure revealed to us, now we have another one. Screw you, Enix. It's not fair. Meanwhile, in Yuma in the first, they weren't joking about the cutscenes playing back to back, where they're literally 3 different places. Jumping around the world, actually across worlds as well, that's cool. Such a different vibe here, right? Did you hear? The mayor's reopening date of the stoneworks, and they're looking for laborers. There's talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free talos? Ha! We best get packing. Nice. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Who's watching? Hope? I'm just trying to figure out if we know that armor. That isn't our Bert's armor. Wayward warrior. Yes, so long as I yet live, I will see that feeble flame rekindled. It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. No. That could not have been our bet. Not after the ending they gave him. Achievements called Black and White. Deeds of Cruelty. Vows of Virtue of Deeds of Cruelty was the quest. What? Huh? I have so many questions. The last time the game picked up that much, we ended up jumping right into the start of Shadowbringers. It was the end of the post Stormblood stuff, and it just like went in terms of ramping up. Did you start the next expansion? Not yet. This is what I'm saying. We're getting. I feel like it's starting to ramp up now, the way it did last time. You'll know when we start the next expansion. It's called Endwalker, and we will be doing big stuff for that. Yeah. Finn, might I ask a favor of you? I'm not normally one to pry, but Philomene has been oddly, distracted ever since you came back to tell us of your travels in the first. I feel we're very close, Lou. I feel we're close. Would you go and see if she's alright? Oh, Tataru, bless her. Old enemies, new friends. Kryl is glad for your return, though it remains to be seen if she has glad tidings to share. This is so good. So what you've just experienced, Lou, is just like the tiny little pebble on the beach made of pebbles. That is the entire Shadowbringers experience. The entire expansion is that good. Yeah. Vin, what a pleasant surprise. At least in terms of like how good the story and everything is, you know. If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. Oh, nice. Dude. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Oh, that's right. You were saved in the desert, weren't you? Not the desert, what's the name of it? Oh, it's been that long, I forget the name. Vin, it's been far too long, my friend. He was a Golem's defector that ended up getting crash landed with Alphanaut in the oh shit, what's it called? Not the Scar. It's gonna bug me, this. Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I have heard stories of a defector from Golem, but never mind that. You said you have urgent news? That's right, he did, didn't he? Indeed. As you may have heard... Big bit of bluff on my nose there. Indeed, as you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. Noise. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, he has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone, though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades. I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all of this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste. Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Yes, Tataru. Yes, Commander Tataru. As you command. Oh, isn't she the cutest? Isn't she? Oh. See? You've got to bow. It's just polite, you know? Just polite. Don't worry about the others. I'll keep an eye on them while you and Krell are away. Nah. Noise. Quarter, it lets us speak with Maxima at the Alabine quarter in the locks. Ah, this is somewhere we haven't spent much time in the story. Well, since being here in the story at least. Yeah. Little Alamigo. I know. I butchered the English accent. And thus is the reason why us Scotsmen tend not to do British accents unless your name is one Matthew Mercer. I didn't know he was a Scotsman. I keep forgetting that he mentions it a few times throughout Critical Role campaign through, and I'm just sitting there like, one of us. I'm lost. Where am I even going? Wilbur. Come on, Wilbur. Yeah, he is. He mentions it's every so often he'll slip when an accent gets a little bit too close to a Scottish accent. He'll slip into like a really broad Scottish accent, and he's mentioned a couple of times about how it's his favorite accent to do, and he absolutely nails it. And it's not an easy one to do, but he nails it. And there was, I think, I'm on episode 102, 103 just now. In one of the previous episodes that I've just watched, not long watched, he actually mentioned about like how he said something, and I forget what accent it was he put on, but he mentioned afterwards, you know, like it was, you know how come Ollie has his bagpipes? He done the bagpipe noise, and he like got it really quite close, and I think it was Travis mentioned, like he goes, or it might have been Travis or Taliesin mentioned about how good it was. And he goes, like being a Scotsman, and he's like, if I'm gonna make bagpipe noises, I've got to nail it, otherwise my ancestors would kill me. And I'm like, oh yeah. But yeah, apparently he's got like quite an extensive Scottish background in his family. Much has changed since the first time we set foot in the city. Now we strive to preserve their freedom rather than reclaim it. But we've no time to reminisce. We mustn't keep the commander waiting. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace. If you would follow me. Nice. I never knew. Yeah, me neither. Oh?
ラウバーン様、暁のお二方をお連れいたしました。
The here commander. It's getting to the point now where every other scene is voiced. I'm 100% here for this. 100%.
おお、来てくれたか。ギムリとの戦場以来だな。また達者な姿を見ることができて何よりだ。
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. I'm told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dock. Oh yeah.
からのことは暁の報告で聞いてはいるものの、ことが異世界に及ぶとなると、我が輩の知識では理解が追いつか。
Not that I understand half of it. When the silence spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. I mean, if you weren't familiar of like anything even encroaching that subject, how would you even begin to form that picture? Like, it'd be like trying to explain to like an ant becoming totally sapient and sentient on the same level that we are, while still being an ant, and us trying to explain the universe that we know of. And like, could you imagine? It'd be crazy.
貴様の口からぜひ詳しくと言いたいところだが、こちらも差し迫った状況でな。
Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips, but I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. Oh, are we back? There's some hiccups there. Picked up some drop on my side on my OBS, and then it's freaked out my Twitch chat as well. Actually had to reconnect me again. I didn't notice. Good. I'm glad. And thank you, Lou. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips, but I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury.
それもこの者がもたらした情報によるものだ。よもや紹介する必要もなかろう。
I trust you two require no introduction. Do we know these two? My mind's failing me.
また会ったな、エオルゼアの英雄よ。
Oh, you meant Gaius and ourselves. We meet again, hero of Eorzea. That step forward like you.
こたびは争うためではなく、新たな脅威の存在を知らせるために参ったのだ。
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might. I picked up something in his voice there.
ガイウスの言葉に嘘偽りはないだろう。この者はかつて己が侵略し、今や敵国となったここアラミゴにわずか2人の部下だけを伴って現れた。
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions.
我が輩も複雑な気持ちがあるのは否定できんが、その覚悟は信じるに値するものだ。
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present. Come on, guys, speak.
ウヌはすでに竜騎士エスティニアンから聞き及んでいるであろう。奴と我が行動を共にしていたことを。
Oh, I think I know who he might be. His voice actor. As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence.
我らは帝都魔道場においてゼノスによるバリス陛下の殺害を目の当たりにした。
I think it might be. have any of you ever watched Bleach? The Japanese sub, specifically. There is a captain. His name's Kyorak. I can never say his name properly. Kyoraku Shinsoi. He's the one that wears the pink kimono. If you know the character, listen to Gaius's voice next time you hear him speak. This is the first time without explosions and stuff we've really gotten a chance to hear him speak in a closed area like this. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varys meet his death at Xenos' hand.
そこでこの絵たちに皇帝陛下暗殺の疑いをかけられた我らは二手に分かれて脱出を試みたのだが、その際かの竜騎士は見慣れぬ魔導兵器と遭遇し撃破したという。
That's 100% him. Being the sole witness to this crime and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape.
後に話を聞いたとき、我は耳を疑った。しかし、部下と共に調査をした結果、一つの確信に至ったのだ。
When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his fight. But to me, his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation, I found that I was right. Gee guys, why might you recognize the machina that enemy was using? Gee, I wonder why that might be. I'm watching you.
Artema weapon の後継機が開発されていたとな。
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon. Oh, that's got some impact on it, like. Oi.
アルテマウェポンですって。かつてあなたたちがエオルゼア侵攻に投入した
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's so hard to explain. What? The elegant monstrosity created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
そうだ。愚かにも足縁にそそのかされ、我が再生させた古代アラグ文明の対万神兵器。
The same in my foolishness, I sought to harness its power and became the Ascian's partner in so doing.
その末路は知っての通り、目の前の英雄によって撃破された。
I think I kill him multiple times a week. Yep. But you know as well as I how that tale ended. At least multiple times a week.
あれは元はといえばアラミゴの遺跡で発掘されたもの。後継機など作れようはずもないと思っていたが、密かに研究が行われていたようだ。
The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets. And that should have been the end of it.
さらに調査したところ、新たなアルテマウェポン計画は第7軍団によって行われていたことが判明した。
But unlikely as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by I can't see letters, that's the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
第7軍団といえば5年前のカルテノーの戦いで壊滅したはずじゃ。軍団長のネイルも戦死したはずでしょ。
Wait, the 7th was all but annihilated at Cardinal, along with its legatus.
いかにもかの軍団は総崩れとなり、生還者はわずかだった。現在の第7軍団は後に再編されたもので、ほぼ別組織だ。
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion, led by Van Darnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since.
しかも再編後も軍団長の戦死や更迭が繰り返されてな。今や何者が計画を進めているのかすら不明だ。
Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery.
確かなことは、複数の試作機が開発されており、うち1機がエオルゼアに向けて解き放たれようとしていることのみ。
Oh. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
我らはこれを阻止しようとしたが、その圧倒的な戦闘力を前に足止めをするのが精一杯でな。ひとまず撤退し、エオルゼア側に危機を知らせることとしたのだ。
Okay, this is good. Bad, but good. We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
やっと戦況が落ち着いてきたところなのですが、新たな火種が迫っているのです。
And right glad are we that you did, though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at least.
知らせを受けてエオルゼア同盟軍では、改めて国境地帯ギムリトの防備を固めると同時に迎撃作戦の検討に入った。
Calm. As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimli Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope.
貴様を呼んだのもそのため。アルテマウェポンと戦い、撃破したことのある貴様に迎撃部隊への参加を願いたいのだ。
Ooh, again. Oh, I think I might know why. Give me one sec. Ah, that would do it, wouldn't it? At least I know my air circulation's okay and my without turning on the fans inside of my computer. It's took what, 3.5 hours? Well, no longer, because I updated my graphics card early hours this morning, so it's took all day. And I've been playing this basically all night and most of the day for it to actually start freaking out. It only went up to like 61C, but before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them.
無論、これは無理強いできることではない。暁の仲間たちが厳しい状況にあるともなれば、なおさらな。
Well, the fact remains that you and you alone have faced the ultimate weapon and emerged victorious. We need you. Should somebody tell them Estinian bossed solo one of those prototypes.
だがもしも参戦の意思ありということであればぜひ解放軍の将校に声をかけてもらいたい
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. Have assigned an officer to await your word. Okay, okay.
我は足縁を借り尽くすことに執念を燃やしていたがこたびの剣からも浅からぬ因縁を感じている捨てたはずの過去に決着をつけねばならぬようだ
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further.
一度は刃を交えたことのある我が参戦を求められる立場にないことは承知しているがウヌが力を貸してくれるとなればこれ以上なく心強い
I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy. Ignominy? That's such a weird word. Ignominy.
私も国境地帯へと向かい微力ながら後方支援をさせていただきます
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills. Meager though they seem in such company we shall meet there soon. Yeah, we shall meet there anon. Oh. Foreshadowing? I wonder if he's gonna get got. I hope that he's a pretty cool character.
アルテマウェポンの後継機は確かに大きな脅威よ。でも切迫した状況を前に賢人たちを呼び戻すことも大事。第一世界へ行き来できるのはあなただけだしね。
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new ultimate weapon, our friends' plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first.
どちらを優先させるかはあなたの判断に任せるわ。
Excuse me? I can only hope you're not forced to make a choice. Game, don't do this. Don't do that. No. No, line right. You can't be doing that to us. New. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. Well said. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new ultimate weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Science grows ever more perilous. Why do I keep going to say precarious? If you cannot stay for the briefing on the ultimate weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah. Do 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 do. Ooh. Cryo can see the steely resolve in your eyes and suspects she knows to where duty calls you. What are these? Creamy salmon pasta. Ooh, king salmon. I haven't had salmon in ages, you know. Oh. Oh, I bet you I could get some. Oh, I bet you I could, you know. Yeah. I don't know if they would have it. I eat salmon regularly. Yeah, it's beautiful. It used to be a staple for us up in Scotland because my dad used to primarily fish salmon fishing. Do salmon fishing because obviously being in the freshwater up in the north of Scotland, they were everywhere, you know. Allegedly healthy, very healthy for you. Very, very healthy. I don't know if I would be able to get it at the places next to me. I could probably get it in supermarket stuff, but I live right next to like one of the most prominent fishery places in the area. So, I haven't had, you know, when you just fancy something different, you know. I take it you're ready to return to the first, and I would ask like you aspire. Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new ultimate weapon. As for the bodies, you may assure them, Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep the corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Ben. I hope to see you and the other Scions soon. Bye. Like cute little wave. Do 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 do. Oh, hi. Oh, excuse me. Oi. Oh, so some of the quests we haven't done. We didn't pick these up in here. And obviously we've got these two to do as well before we pass through. I do want to get these done as well for our other two classes because they do have pretty decent story to them. Yeah, so we do need to get those done at some point. So we do still have a little bit of why are we still on that bit? We do still have a little bit of farmings to do. By the way, did you take your night walk yet? No, not yet. No. Thank you for asking. I was gonna do it last night, but to be honest, and a little bit of real talk here, my mental health over the weekend, without going into details, was really quite, like, I was really struggling over the weekend. Probably would have been, in hindsight, seems to be the theme recently. In hindsight, probably, like last night, likely would have been the best time to take it, because like I probably could have used it, but yeah, it's been one of those where I'm like, it's hard to explain, kind of really need to be in the mood for it, even like a little bit, and just this weekend I wasn't. So probably gonna be this week. Yeah, probably gonna be this week. I'll tell you what though, by this coming Friday, well, it'll be Saturday. By Saturday's stream, we will have taken our nighttime walk, yeah? Yeah. We'll do that. That'll give me plenty of time where I won't feel pressured or anything, you know, and it'll be nice. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Oh, thank you. Thank you for like reminding me to do it as well. Yeah. Do you want to see some cuteness, friends? Oh, wrong way. Look at that little ball of fluff. no pressure, obviously, because that defeat the purpose. Yeah. When I say no pressure, I mean me not putting pressure on myself to do it, kind of thing, you know? Yeah. Isn't she cute? Isn't she? She's been like this the entire stream. What's that? I have to say, I don't even have the heating on. She's just out. One of the things that we're actually going to be doing is, you know, we talked a little bit about wanting to bring back the cat cam. Pretty sure I should be able to do it where I'll be able to make it like a redeem for years, like a channel points redeem, and it'll last a couple of minutes and then it'll like chuck it back over to this. I'm not promising anything here, but might even be able to get it so it'll pop it up, say up above or something, up the top corner, so you won't see the actual switch over, like the zoom in zoom out bit when it happens. Yeah. You've come at most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and the means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. It's gonna take a little bit finagling, but it should be doable. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. It'd just be nice to be able to bring back some of the features for you that we haven't had in a little while, you know? Guys, I'm so lost in Valheim right now. Kitten! The beacons are lit! Luke calls for aid! I think I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings. I've been making Lord of the Rings references all day today. I've even, like, my characters, like, Vince New Gloves are even Lord of the Rings references. Ill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others, that we might all be apprised of the situation. Not just today, I noticed. I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. Though I am ashamed to say I've never read the Silmarillion, and I really should. For obvious reasons, but... You got a problem with my Lord of the Rings quotes, Lo?
さて、皆に集まってもらったところで、まずは彼女から原初世界の近況を報告してもらおう。
Now that we're all here, what news from the source? I realized recently I haven't watched the movie in ages. Yeah.
ここに来てアルテマウェポンの後継機とはね。ガイウスの協力は大きな助けになりそうだが。
A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
その件ももちろんだけど、今後ガレマールという国そのものがどうなるやらよ。
Well, this is indeed a worrying development. I think the state of the Empire as a whole, greater grounds for concern. I mean, they're both bad, but I agree with Stola here. We deal with the Ultima weapon. Not saying it's going to be pretty, but like the Empire, possibly the biggest military power in this world, in that world, is in civil war and disarray. Not good.
ゲートでの動乱や体を取り戻したゼノスのこと、どこを切り取ってもきな臭いわ。
With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be the first of many unpleasant surprises. Sorry, friends. Sorry. Watch. Is it gonna happen again? Screaming. See like ear flicks. It's been happening again. I love it when she's like when they're so completely out, like the twitch and stuff. She's not gonna do it anymore, is she? No. Next time then. With the Empress Lin and Zenith's return, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Golemode. The ultimate weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
まさに何が起きてもおかしくないといった状況でしょう。しかればこそ我々も可及的速やかに原初世界へ帰還すべきだとは思いますが。
The situation beareth closer observation. Of that, there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
それでは私から皆を帰還させるための準備について状況を共有させてもらおう。
Then let's address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
まず器となる白成績をベースとした新たなマグに関してだが、ウリエンジェとベークラグドノの協力もあって試作品の作成まで完了したのだ。
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklog's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey. Oh?
これについてはわしらの努力というより元となる白成績の設計が優れていたというべきだろうな。
Okay. We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white orosite, but without its regrettable limitations, and after a good deal of trial and error, we made one. Not gonna lie, my brain instantly went to... You just jumped from... Oh my god. What are we gonna do? We can't do what we wanted. It's gonna be disastrous. We don't have any other outlooks just yet. To... I mean, we did travel and then come back. So time has passed. It wasn't just like from that to that. From where they are now. So there is time passage, you know. Just at first glance, it's like, hmm?
多少手を加えただけで魂と記憶を保存するマグ、名付けてソウルサイフォンへと改良できたのだ。
Nice. An arc for soul and mind both that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be a ferry between worlds, a spirit vessel, if you will.
しかしだな。
However,
マグが完成したというのに何か問題でも。
however,
器たるソウルサイフォンは用意できました。ですがそれに記憶を込めるためには水晶鉱にかけられた記憶継承の秘術を組み込まねばなりません。
though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the exarcher's innate gift.
話が見え
The
てきた。
Allegan Eyes.
アラグの秘術は水晶鉱に流れる血を触媒にしている。でも当然ながら新しいマグはその血を持たない。
Oh, a gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow with an orosite or any other crystal. Oh, they're gonna have to transfuse some of his blood, in, like the X-Archer's blood, into that arc, aren't they?
その通りです。何らかの手法を用いて記憶継承の触媒となる要素をマグに入れ込まねばならないのです。
Just so, milady, the blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal. Huh.
早い話が記憶継承術を大幅に改変するか、触媒たる血をマグに取り込む方法を見つけるか、二つに一つしかないというわけだ。
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel.
それで今はこの塔に残された古代アラグの研究記録を改めて調べ直しているところさ。
I'm hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require. Yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
いやはや、アラグの魔科学とは実に途方もないものだな。これが数千年もの昔に映画を誇った文明の産物とは信じられんよ、まったく。
This is the thing, they don't know that it's... They don't know what we know. Oh my god, now I understand how Conjure and how Conjure and Kitten and all of the gang feel when trying to talk in code and to avoid spoilers for my sake. I don't know what yous know. They don't know what we know. As well you should be. The Allegan's body of astrological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past.
だが、理論体系には我らの魔法との共通点も少なくない。微力ながら引き続きわしも手伝わせてもらうよ。
But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
この状況で今しばらく時間をというのは心苦しいが、以前にも誓ったように必ずやり遂げてみせよう。
I know that you can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
だから信じて待っていてもらいたい。
Whatever it takes, I will see you safely home. Yeah, there is ease.
お話し中のところ失礼いたします。
Your character has knowledge they're missing and chose not to share it. Not that's gonna help with, I mean, story stuff concerning Emmett Selk. In the Assassins. Little bits of lore related stuff. It's not to do with like passing down the Allegan eye or anything. But it was the comment she made about the knowledge being the tower contains being of eons past, yeah, and attributing it to the Allegans. My apologies, says Lena. Lina. I was saying that. Dude, why even put that out into the universe? I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches. Has he not learned anything?
いえ、実は闇の戦士殿に頼みたいことがありまして、その姿を見かけたので無礼を承知で参りました。
They should have had her respond with like jokingly being like, yeah, there's a planet falling out of the sky is gonna crush us all. Something like that, you know? No, I hope to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
よろしければ詳しくは外でお話しさせてください。それでは失礼します。
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
話ならばここですればいいもの。最近どうもライナがよそよそしい気がする。
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind, unless she didn't want to.
君が行くのなら私もついて行っていいかい？マグの完成まで待つほかなさそうだからね。
Aww. He's changed so much. Since the start of the game, night and day, they all have. Perhaps I might accompany you, though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the X-Archer's research. I may yet be of some use to Lina. Oh. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Hi, Ishtola. To think we will not only have Xenos to contend with once we return, but a new Ultima weapon as well. Why must all of our enemies insist on returning from their graves? Wasn't my fault. I poked them with the pointy end. Stuck them with the pointy end. My fault they keep coming back. Upon White Orosite's crystalline foundation, we have built not a prison, but a refuge for the soul. With that, Moonbreeder, we're here to see the wonders inspired by her research. Oh, Arianja. Oh. Never have I seen such a repository of knowledge. A stark reminder that what little we truly know of the world. It may simply be my imagination, but Lina has been rather brusque with me of late. You don't suppose she's still upset over that mishap with the salmon fillet? Fillet? Do you? Hi, Wolf! That thing makes me jump every time I hear it. Hi, how are you, my friend? How are you? Hope you're doing well. With the salmon fillet. The salmon fillet. I forget it's fillet, isn't it? But it's fish, yeah. Parasite Eve is finally getting a remake. Ooh. Nice. I hope they do it justice. So I'm excited. Nice. Yes. As always, awesome. Alphano is eager to assist Captain Lina. I must confess, while enjoying my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lina? Oh my god, like, this is giving me hope, you know, because I'm like, if games like Parasite Eve are getting remakes, And they've tested the waters with how well Legacy Kane remasters might have done. I'm like, every time I hear of an older beloved franchise coming back, I'm like, please do remakes of the Legacy Kane games, the entire series top to bottom. Please. You know, like, I still need to do 2 of the new raids before reset tomorrow. Yeah. You slacking. You're slacking. And you're pulling those fingers out and getting them going. Oh, hey. Ooh. It is 7:06 p.m. It is sunny. In the game. Not yet. Being 6, not really slacking. I know. I'm just playing with you. Yeah. That's rough, man. I hope you feel better soon, yeah? It's so hard as well when you're not well. You know, and you've got things that you want to do and you can't, you know? All the best to you, my friend, though. Ooh, friends. Okay. So, Wolf, I know you've just gotten here, my friend. But we are going to be calling it a little bit early. Well, a lot early, because we were going to be going to midnight. But I am, being completely honest, struggling to concentrate tonight. And I am hungry. And I'm getting a bit, like, I've had this really nasty, like, toothache here as well. I've got problems going on with one of my teeth at the minute as well. Like, it's cracked. So it's really, like, missing some of it. It's really weird. But before we go, we have a few things to chat about, friends. I know it's weird. I've got one just up here on my canine where, like, the entire outer half of the tooth snapped off, and it's slowly been, because one of my anxiety things is I grind my teeth, like I clench my jaw, and I don't realize I'm doing it, so it weakens and makes micro fissures happen in my teeth, in the walls of my teeth, and then when I'm eating stuff, it just, like, chunks come off sometimes, and I have to go and get them sorted, you know? It's unfortunate, but it's... And when I'm asleep, I can't control it when I'm asleep, so I'm like, I clench big time. Yeah. Oh my god, hope that'll work out. Yeah, it's weird. It's hard to explain. The dentists normally just, like, they can sort them, okay, you know? It's just every so often I need to go and get it checked. But this one, over the last couple of days, because I've been under a lot of anxiety and stuff, and I've been clenching quite a bit. It's started to, like, you know, hurt. So I've got, like, coming, oddly enough, my jawbone's here, but I feel it, like, coming up here and coming down the side and across, and then it comes down and then goes right way down here as well. So fortunately it's starting to act a little bit. Yeah, it's not too bad just yet, but it's making it harder and harder to concentrate. We'll be okay. It's just one of the regular things, you know. Okay, so I'm not sure how much of the post MSQ stuff we still have left. We'll be doing more of this tomorrow at 3 p.m. We do have the fashion show on Wednesday. There is going to be some scheduled stuff coming out. So some like schedule updates and things coming out over the next week or so. I'm going to be working on those, getting those done, because there is some announcements needing done, especially with the run up to our Endwalker marathon that we're going to be doing. Keep an eye out for updated posters for that coming very, very soon on our Discord. Speaking about our Discord, if you awesome people haven't actually checked or joined up, you can do so just here on that awesome link. I can't think, is there anywhere else I hang out? Like, Do you guys know of another awesome Discord place that we hang out at quite a bit? Like, I can't think of one. There was one I remembered a long time ago. Used to be run by this incredible lady. Yeah, she used to be like, she was so funny and had all the jokes and such a good artist and stuff, and no lower with the fuck bod fuck trigger. If you can find us on our Discord, of course, please go and check out our awesome friend, who we all know and adore, if I spell her name properly.
Fuck dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
We all know Conjurer at this point. Gina's awesome. She's such a chill lady, and she has one hell of an amazingly awesome community as well. And the Discord for the community is awesome. If you can't find us on our Discord, you can always find us on hers. I was summoned. Black magic at work. There it is. Black magic confirmed. Black magic confirmed. We're just saying all the smooshy stuff about you, my friend, so you may want to cover your ears. Yeah. Everybody, please go join both of our Discords. You get all the cute kitty pictures, all the awesomest of peoples, including that awesome lady at the bottom of the chat just there. Hides. You can't hide. You can't hide. You know what? You know what? Just to make sure you can't hide. See, that's what happens when you're rolling that one on your stealth checks. You summon the shout outs. You can find the fashion show in both of our Discords under the event sections. Definitely go check out. There's more info, I feel, or it might be easier to get to on Gina's Discord, on Conjurer's Discord there. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. and GMT, doing some more. May even end up, if we're close enough, may even end up getting some Darksiders 2 in as well. May end up having to switch over for that. Yeah. We're gonna raid. We're gonna have a look and see who we can raid real quick. Just let like my chat goes back and all I see is Conjure say back. I love that. Let's see. Raid channel. Who can we see? Who can we see? Do 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 do. You know what? I love that hashtag Jordan for partner. Yeah, let's go raid Jordan. Let's help her out, yeah? Anyone that doesn't know Jordan, she's awesome. She plays all sorts of games. She's playing Elden Ring at the minute and doing her best to whoop some of the boss's butts. Yeah. We will be popping by to raid her in just a second to say hi and to give her all the hearts and stuff. But everybody, I know times are rough at the minute for a lot of us. Take a breath if you can. Take one step at a time. Know that we care about you. You're important. You're not alone. And you will make it through this, no matter how dark or hard the times may be. And we are thinking about you. Good night, everyone. Bye. Bye-bye. Stay safe, stay well, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Thank you, Lou. We're gonna try. Enjoy the rest of your evenings, my friends. Bye.